We're in the Bronx. Welcome to Yankee Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Dominican Republic going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming your way next. And now Fernando Tatis Jr.
Republic, the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
First pitch misses.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Tatis waits. And that skips in the dirt. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one away. And now it's Juan Soto. In the dirt, and it's 1-0.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's the ball.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Squirts away a little bit. Soto, the runner at second with 1 away. Swings over the top of that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. This one in the dirt. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Got him swinging. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that is out of play. Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike. 1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. Goose Gossage gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 outs. Ketel Marte up to the plate. There's a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back here with my pal Singy, towing the slab in today's game, Pedro Martinez.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. And he swings through that one.
0-2.
Ground ball right side. Guerrero steps on the bag here tonight. An efficient start to the home first. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Carlos Beltran getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Base is empty.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Fast forward to 2022. For Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year, the Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Tyler O'Neill, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass. Runner on the move, and a sac bunt here. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Pudge Rodriguez digs in now. Andres Munoz comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking.
Runners on the move. Pitch misses. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. 2 in scoring position, nobody out here at the top of the second. That to right. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores, and they lead by 2.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Tatis takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Next one is off the plate. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And El Nino is stifled for the K. Here's Juan Soto. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swings and misses. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Bryce Harper. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Martinez back to work. Just missed. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Just missed. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. Good eye right there.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one's back there. Adios, pelota. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Juan Soto now. That's in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings through that one. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one hit to right. And Acuna able to make the grab.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Chipper Jones now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He circles the bases. It's 2-2. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That one in there across the letters.
With Pedro on the mound, Boog, this lineup is facing a fierce competitor. He always seems to rise to the occasion, and that's a big reason why he's considered one of the best pitchers we've seen in the majors.
Ground ball left side. Tatis handles that chance to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Ben Zobrist the next to hit. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And that drops in for a strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Up the middle. Whips it to first. That's the inning. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Here's Acuna now. Swing and a foul out of play.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And that's in the dirt. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Mantle should have this one. And out number one on the grab. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. RBI single his last time up. Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Steps on first for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues.
So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. That clips the corner. Ramirez in his 11th season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that one missing low.
2-1.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a big swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Pitch misses there. 2-2. Right side, and that chance handled. He takes it on his own. One up, one down. So the batting order turns over. Mickey Mantle will hit next. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
0-2.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Grounded out his first time up. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. First pitch, and he just misses.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now here is Julio Rodriguez. Walked his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. He was late there. Strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Bottom of the 4th. So here is Bryce Harper. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So now here's the DH. Juan Soto. Flied to right his first time. Inside. Ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Rodriguez up with it to first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Man at first, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. That one at triple digits.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
The 0-2. That smash towards center. Rodriguez makes the grab on the run.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Witt in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. In the air, right field. Acuna on the run. And that'll do it. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez. Diaz back to work. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Well, these guys finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Now on the bump, Kodai Senga.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So This is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Pitch misses, and now 3-0. In there at the knees for a strike.
3-1.
Fly ball down the line. Beltran on his way over. He's got it. And there's one away. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
One down, base is empty. Popped up. Harper sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So now the DH spot, Juan Soto. A strikeout and a walk. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. And that's a walk. Tried another fork ball, but couldn't locate it.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Felix Bautista takes over on the mound.
And this is
there goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. And the batter now, Ben Zobrist, grounded out his first time. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. And now, Cal Raleigh. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And that skips in the dirt. This one chopped to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fouled off. He was late. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. lifted in the air right center field. Mantle on the move to the alley. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. That's too low. And that is ball 1. Bautista measures 6 feet 8 inches. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a slider. That one ripped. And there's 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Marte stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And now it's even up. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one not close. 2-1. And there's a ball. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Rodriguez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Marte off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. Oh, right to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. New arm out of the bullpen, Aroldis Chapman.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Squeezes it, and that is that. And now, Ketel Marte. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
And down on strikes. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. Next to hit, Carlos Beltran.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and that K brings him into double digits for the game. Bryce Harper to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Cut on and missed at 101. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. And that's in the dirt. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Pudge Rodriguez now at the plate. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Tried hitting 101, and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And there's a foul ball. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That one misses. 1-1. That's inside.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. Bottom of the 7th, and now the DH, Juan Soto.
Now pitching, John Franco.
That's in there. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Just missed. Cut on and lifted in the air. Acuna on the run. Corrals it. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Chipper Jones. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Rodriguez up with it to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Digging in, Bobby Witt Jr. Swings through that one for strike 1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. Chapman back to work. Cut on and missed at 101. That's strike 1. Next offering is outside. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third. No, he held up. And that's smooth the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. First pitch swinging.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. And that's fouled off. Chapman now 1-run game. That one fouled off.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Guerrero checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's a strikeout looking. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Ben Zobrist. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, out to short. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. And that is out of play. Runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Off balance feed, there's one. So up next, Ketel Marte. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. High leg throw, save. That's a stolen base. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that one is inside.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
Billy Wagner will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. And fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Stretches out and hauls it in. So it's their last chance in this one. Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. That's a swing, according to umpire Woody Keller. And 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, They'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to shake.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting.
We go to the top of the seventh, and now for the Twins, Joe Mauer. Looking to get the tying run on base, on the ground, and a base hit.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
In the air out to center, Kipnis trying to track this one down. Makes a nice running catch. One away. Here comes Eddie Rosario. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Here in Cleveland, and now the first baseman, Joe Mauer. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Next offering is in for a strike. Here's Eddie Rosario. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now, and taking the ball for Seattle, George Kirby.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Mickey Mantle, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Fought off foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Up the middle, and that one handled. No throw. He's safe at first. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw out at third. One out, base is empty. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Canzone flashes the leather on the running catch. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Two outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that is that. Back at T-Mobile Park. And our pitcher in this game, Al Leiter.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging. And now Jorge Polanco. There's a strike. Leiter, a 6'3" lefty. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Strike three, and that's two in a row. So two down now, and here is Cal Raleigh. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2.
On the ground to short. Witt zips it to first, and the Mariners. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Gabe Spire.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swing and a ground ball. Toss to Naylor, and quickly one away in the second. Now it's Justin Turner.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Fly ball to right. Canzone makes the grab for the second out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball. Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez gets under it and makes the grab. And that's the third out. Back in Seattle, Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Swing and a miss, strike one. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. He circles the bases. It's 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. And that one pulled foul.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. And first offering is fouled off. That one at the knees for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Dominic Canzone in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air, left side. Zobrist settles under it. Makes the catch, inning over. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Andres Munoz.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Ben Zobrist, the next to hit, takes ball one. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And that's outside. And misses inside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
In the air, left field. A Rosarena after it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the DH, Victor Robles. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Brings it in. One up, one down. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first, 2 out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Led off the game with a strikeout. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Sets him down looking. Edward Bizardo on to pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Ketel Marte. Flied to right his first time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it stays fair. Here comes the throw.
Big RBI for him right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Beltran, the next to hit, takes outside. Kicks and deals. And another ball. Marte at second with nobody out. That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Right back to him on the mound. On to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here comes Bryce Harper. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
0-1.
In the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes. One and two.
In the dirt. 1 out and a runner at second. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. And Harper down on strikes. Here's Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And the next pitch is way outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one just misses. So JT is down on strikes. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Jorge Polanco. Leiter back to work. That one inside. 1-0.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And it remains 2-2. And that skips into dirt. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And it's caught for the out. So last chance for the Mariners. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Trying to deliver as the hero. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. That misses the zone. 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. That catches the corner. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. At your Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Ecuador. Just about ready to go. And on the hill, Nestor Cortez Jr. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but
runner on the go to the left side, but it is well foul. On the ground to short, could be 2. Zips it across. 1 out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. 2 away. Here is Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in San Diego, and on the mound today, Trey Savage. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe 2nd, 3rd time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Fernando Tatis Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Next pitch just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Jackson Merrill. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss at a slider. On the ground to 3rd. Chipper fires to 1st. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the 1st here tonight. Laureano comes up the hit. Slap the other way, foul. 2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss there. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Jeremiah Estrada. So now Turner into that right side. On the ground to the left, and that chance handled. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Now the 3rd baseman, Chipper Jones. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
That's hard hit on the line. Tatis makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at Petco Park, We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in for San Diego, Manny Machado. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swings through that. And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And a pitch. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Xander Bogaerts swings through it for strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Luis Arias. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Swing and a foul out of play. Strike on the inside corner.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground. But
this to third. Fires across the diamond, and the first run of the game comes across. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Late with the swing there. Felix Bautista on the pitch here.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is.
A swing and a miss. Well, one-run game. And the batter now, Ben Zobrist. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Off the mark there. 2-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. That's in there. And that is strike one. Inside, just missed. Pitch misses, and that's ball two.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Mickey Mantle digs in now. And a foul ball. Miller, 26 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. And that misses at 1-1. Fouled off left side. Miller is just one strike away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and so they end up with some speed on at first. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or
Right side, hard hit. Throw to first, ball game. And the Padres strand the tying run on base to win it.
so much rides on each and every at bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
From Petco Park in downtown San Diego, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Heat and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Michael King.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Mickey Mantle leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one gone. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. There's a strike. One out, base is empty. To the right side. Takes it himself. And that quickly, 2 away. Carlos Beltran now at the plate. Up the middle, Cronenworth handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, the lefty, John Donaldson. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Bottom of the first, so digging in now for San Diego, Xander Bogaerts. And there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. He's in there. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. That's in there. 0-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to
had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Ramon Laureano in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Man at first, 1 away. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Manny Machado. Check swing, called strike. Bogaerts off of first with 2 away. Hit on the ground to short. Seager. They take the force out. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now, Bryce Harper. King back to work. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Harper is gone, 1 down. Here's Turner now. Right through there for a strike. Second inning here, no score. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And a couple of quick outs.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Chipper Jones stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
2 outs, base is empty. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
That's outside. And the count is even, 2-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Here comes Corey Seager. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Here's your 1.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. And there's the strike. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. No outs. Runner at first. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. And that one fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Freddie Fermin. Right through there for a strike. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the offense.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Hit hard on the ground to short. Off balance throw in time. And that is the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now it's going to be Ben Zobrist. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Went down on strikes his first time through. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one off the mark. 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That's down and in. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. As we go to the last of the third. Now here is Luis Campusano. Just off the inside edge.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Here's Xander Bogaerts. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hitting the air out to center field. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch.
Zobrist makes the catch. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Adrian Morejon. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boo-boo. He'll circle the bases, and they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 2-0. At the plate, Carlos Beltran. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Merrill makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Harper now. Grounded out his first time up. In the air, center field. Laureano hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Justin Turner. Flied out his first time. Out to short, Bogaerts. The throw to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in for San Diego, Ramon Laureano. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late. Swings and misses, struck him out. Manny Machado up to the plate. That misses, and that's ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that's downstairs. Ball 2.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Tying run at the plate, and that one hit 97 on the gun. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner edges away at second. Called out on strikes. And they're down to their last out. Ryan O'Hearn will hit next. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Goose Gossage.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
A little bit low, and it's 1-0. Gossage ready. Little chopper rolls foul. They're down to their final strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zones.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, a 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 2-0. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and he reaches safely.
He was all over that one. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Bryce Harper now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swings here and blasts one left field. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did. And he
slice the other way. That's a base hit. Here comes Harper around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Chipper Jones in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground to second, might be two. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Seager stands in now. And it's through for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and the lead is up to 5.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And now Ben Zobrist. And he takes it himself for the out. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. Back here at Busch Stadium. And our pitcher tonight, Al Leiter.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning. All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Now
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jorge Alcala.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. He's already homered here in this one. And a strike. Alcala, a righty that throws with power. 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The wind and the pitch. Hit in the air, left field. Pozo puts it away for the out. Here's Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game. Out to center. Scott drifts towards it. And there are two down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Carlos Beltran. Reached on an infield single his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 outs. And that one clips the corner. Next offering upstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here in St. Louis, bottom half of inning number 2. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Check swing, called strike. And that one ripped to left and foul ball.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. So up next, Brendan Donovan. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. 1 out, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Nolan Arenado. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. That one down the line and foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Ryan Fernandez into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Ball 1 to Bryce. That missed by a lot. Now 2-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. And it'll bring up Justin Turner.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now here is Chipper Jones. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Here's Corey Seager. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And Seager is set down. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's going to be Alec Burleson. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Yohel Pozo stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's in for a strike at 95, and the count even at 1. That one is upstairs. Cut on and missed at 101, and the count now even up. On the ground to 3rd. Chipper fires to first. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. So now the DH spot, Lars Nootbaar. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. One strike away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. 5-0 the final. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Ecuador going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Hits the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And he handles it himself for the out. So Harper stands in. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that is out of play. Right-hander kick steals. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Marte scores. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Good extension on that.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Dauri Moreta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Turner swings and drives one deep left field. Booyah! And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Hard hit left side. And they get the out on Jones. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Corey Seager.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
2 outs, base is empty. That one is hammered right field. Reynolds ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at PNC Park, today's starting pitcher, Trey Savage.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Got him swinging. And now, Liover Peguero. That one's in there, 0-1. Savage, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Brian Reynolds in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That's down and in, a slider missed. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks, is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. And that is that.
Pitching for the
Welcome
Pirates,
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 47.
Isaac.
So digging in, Ben
Matson.
Zobrist. There's a strike. Now fly ball to right center. Cruz in position. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Just missed.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple.
center
Played
fielder,
Pepper with
number
the middle of the
7,
infield
Yankee.
and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
So the batting order turns over. Mickey Mantle digs in now. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A gigantic blast. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
Beltran in the box now. No balls and a strike. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Bryce Harper. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Harper, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010. The 0-1 in the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Two outs. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Bart collects, fires to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Bottom of the second. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
The center fielder, O'Neal.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Swings and misses, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Joey Bart now.
Now pitching, Aroldis
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
Headed towards the corner. Zobrist turns to the right on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Strike 2. To the right side. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Into left center for a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Batting
Nice
it,
line
the
drive
left
to the pull
fielder,
side right there,
Tommy.
but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
Yeah.
You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
4-2 is the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll get off into the seats. Swing, and it's popped straight up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. That is the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back to
Pirates,
start the third, and there's a new arm on the
Number
mound.
56.
Chase Sugar.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously,
Leading off
regardless
for
of the score.
Ecuador, the designated hitter,
Turner climbs in on
Justin
that right side.
Turner.
He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
And now 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Right through there, got him. 1 gone here. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's Corey Seager. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They go back to back. It's 8-0.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Pirates,
now, Kyle Nicholas.
Number
He's into the
66.
game with the bases empty.
Kyle Nicholas.
Hit in the air, left field. Pham. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Cal
Now batting.
Raleigh now at the plate.
Cal
Singled and scored his
Raleigh.
first time. That one drilled left field. Into the dive, and he got it. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated?
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
0-1 is the count.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill today, Trevor Rogers.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Mickey Mantle.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And we're underway in Baltimore. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Now the number 2 hitter, Gary Carter. In for a strike. 0-1. And ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
That's a little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Full count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That clips a corner.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond. They get the out on Marte. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now at Oriole Park. And getting the start, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jackson Holliday, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Jorge Mateo now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is down low.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
1-2 count.
And that one missing low. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Now a chance for Jordan Westburg. And that one fouled off. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Back here in Baltimore, all set for the start of the inning. Justin Turner now. Rogers back to work. And that one lifted in the air center field. Mateo has a beat on it. Calls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Infield shifted to the pull side.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
That one outside, and that's ball 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. He hammers one out to right. It's 1-0. One down.
71.
Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Picked in the dirt, but he beats it. What an effort that time.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering. And
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. On the ground to third, and that eats him up.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Peterson makes the grab. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, Ryan.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Jack Peterson.
Number 60, Colin.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cowser sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Carlos Beltran. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hard hit down the line and left. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second, and he's got it doubled.
The center fielder, number 7, Mickey.
1 out.
Mantle.
Runner at second. Mantle will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle. Holiday. Over to first, and there's 2 away. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Bottom of the inning. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Now pitching, Randy Johnson.
That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Strikes him out with 100. And the batter now, Heston Kjerstad. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next pitch is downstairs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Holiday in the box now. Takes strike one. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 1-1. Strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Just missed. In the air, out towards left center. Peterson coming on, makes the catch. As we go to the top of the fourth, and here's the catcher, Gary Carter. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
Ground ball left side. Tags the runner. Here's Ketel Marte. Grounded out his first time. Fought off foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws and it could.
Here's a rocket out to left. Adios, pelota. That one felt good. It's 4-1. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Albert Suarez.
Now
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Center field. Mateo hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And it's fouled away. In the air, right side. O'Neill getting an angle on it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. In the air to left center. Mantle moving under it. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That's strike one. Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And the Orioles down to their final out. O'Neill swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. They're down to their final strike. The Orioles down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Shane Bieber. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
And a base hit. And a good start to the inning. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Runner takes off. Sliced hard but foul. Runner goes again. High fly ball out towards left center. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Grounder might be two. Over to Bichette. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one in the air center field. Varsho under it. And that is that. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. First offering, and it just misses. Clement hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2017. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Bo Bichette in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And another ball. 1 out, base is empty. The next offering misses, and it's 3-0. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Base knock center field. And now a 2-out opportunity for George Springer.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Jimmy Garcia. And the batter will be Justin Turner. In the air right field, pretty well struck. And it's off the wall. The throw to second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Left field, Schneider under it. Brings it in, and there's one down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here comes Corey Seager.
Seager.
There's a strike. Runner at second here, one gone. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And the runner stays where he is. And Jock Peterson stands in. Line drive. Clement tosses to first, and that is that. Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Johnson back to work. That one at triple digits. And that one fouled off. Struck him out looking. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. That one the other way. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting 8, the third baseman,
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Schneider, the runner at first with 2 gone. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it. Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Peterson makes the grab. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better runs in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And here is Gary Carter. That one out to right. Drops into the glove, and a quick out, number 1. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Beltran swings through it for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Up and in, and a count 1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Top of the 3rd, no score. On the ground to the left, and it gets by him.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now here is Harper. 2 on, 2 outs. Fought off foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And that one misses up and in. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clements.
Now pitching, Wally Finger.
That misses. 1-0. Just missed. And a swing and a miss there. In the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
He's running at 3rd.
Guerrero swings through it for strike 1.
0. Andre.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the winning run is now in scoring position. And the batter is George Springer. Right through there for a strike. Jimenez on at second with 2 down. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that will end the inning. Welcome back.
Now
and
pitching for the Blue
now
Jays,
it's Justin Turner. Doubled his first time up.
Louis Varland.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Here comes Harper around 3rd. He'll score easily. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Jones batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Out towards left center. Varsho after it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away. So now it's Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1.
Corey Seager.
That one fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first. and prevent that run from scoring.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. Grounded out his first time up. Late swing, foul to the left. That misses the zone. 1-1. 2 outs and a runner at third here in extra innings. And a foul ball. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Breaking ball in there. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Now pitching.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-2. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Varsho in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. Digging in, Davis Schneider. That's in there. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. 1 strike away. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.